nothing. Nvidia failed with the breakout trade. PDD would have been actually a good trade from 61.50 had we saw it. That was actually a very good trade, risking only 20 cents and using the VWAP. Too bad. The SPY is king now, and the king is barely moving. It dropped a lot on the volume side. Hey, did you see the volatility in Tesla over the last half an hour? Jumping from 283 to 286, nearly 286, dropping down, moving up. Weird price action. Okay, Alibaba, a couple of cents away from the entry. Let's hope that the market is going to support this trade. The risk is going to be, like I said, let's be accurate, only 25 cents, altogether 30 cents. So anywhere between 25 and 30 cents max on this Alibaba trade. And the target 80.50, the first target. Bull flag spiked up, came back inside the range, and trading an overall very tight session. Less than $4 range today. We didn't get even 5 cents on Alibaba. Not a brilliant move, to say the least. Guys, if you see anything interesting, don't hesitate to post it. We have plenty of time in this land session. Basically, we just started it. The land sessions this week, I don't remember even one that was amazing. All of them were hard-fought sessions. Tesla short. Even if it is a short, and maybe it is, I don't see that it is, but I don't see a technical pattern. I don't have clear risk reward. I don't have the market moving lower. So plenty of no's right now. I'm actually looking to buy Tesla on a pullback or maybe over 284. Again, I don't want to make mistakes with Tesla. I don't want to make mistakes with any stock, but definitely would not with Tesla. Okay, back to the entry in Alibaba. Maybe now. I mean, really, we're not asking for $3. We're asking for 30 cents. Yeah, LLY is killing it because of Biogen. It's not as tough to trade as Biogen, but also very spready with great volume, but 60 to 70 cent spreads. The RTA continues to move lower and be pretty much untradeable. I guess making even 10 cents in Alibaba is impossible. We are now spending almost an hour in this bull flag. We started at 10:30, it's 11:30. Actually, it's more than 11:30, it's 11:50. Watch the SPY, because the SPY is gonna determine the fate of any trade, long or short, or most likely will determine the fate of those trades. Not an easy market to trade right now. We are barely moving. We're moving down and up and down. Jesus. Alibaba is a shadow of itself. Not even 5 cents in the money at any point. Okay, now it's clear that we're moving up. At least the trend today is clear. Not a great trend, not a great range, but indeed at least a trend. So all the trades right now must go with the trend. On pullbacks, basically any trade must or should be On paper, a long play. Alibaba is basically trading now like a small cap, moving up 1 cent, down 3-4 cents, up 1 cent. Really embarrassing. Guys, if you see anything or any new trade, the good thing about today is that we are getting closer to this, to close this hideous September and moving into greener pastures, I hope, with earnings in October. So we have pretty much 2 weeks away from the start of the earnings season. Okay. Maybe Baba looks slow, but it moves slow, but at least it finally decided to move a couple of cents. Now, now we need another 20 to 40. Yeah, AB is such a tough trade. Wow. With those nasty spreads, I mean, really nasty spreads. Two nice movers over the last half an hour, 45 minutes. Let's call them Baba and PDD, sorry. Amazon as well. Okay, we're looking now way better. It's about time. 80, 40 plus. Hopefully 80-50 plus is going to be the target, first target. And we are back at the highs of the day. So we moved lower, did nothing for another half an hour, and now you can see how helpful it is with Alibaba now delivering the partial for us. Hopefully it goes over 80-50 and then the partial is going to be 80-40. Good uptrend, good technicalities on the market, very slow and very lame movement, but at least the trend is clear. Stop loss on Alibaba can easily go now to the entry or 80-40 for the partial. 80-40 for the first partial. I'm not going to talk about the second partial because anytime I'm saying anything about the second partial, the stock drops immediately. Short positions don't have a prayer. I mean, look at this market. All the stuff that I'm watching are moving up. Even Nvidia now broke the highs of the day. Apple is not going to break probably the highs of the day anytime soon, but clearly use the VWAP as the support. Well, at least we got a partial in Baba. That's also a good thing. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention to Tesla and did not buy them 284, although it was on my watch list here. The risk was too much at 284. one thing that is almost a given, anytime we get a partial over lunch, like magic lately, that's it. We can't move more than 1-to-1 lane partial, and immediately we see a nasty pullback. Apple is working up. Now at resistance 147.50, but clearly turned the day around. It's still down more than 2%, I think. Apple, yeah, but obviously turning the corner. I don't know what the fuck. It is now at resistance, Apple. You should have been at this trade at 146.50 or 60. In retrospect, way better and way easier than Alibaba PDD. Way easier, way better. $148.50 doesn't look reasonable right now. I mean, it can move to the $148.50, but only with the market supporting it aggressively. I don't think it's going to happen. It already moved very nice from 146.30 or 40, the VWAP. Again, it's not because of Apple, it's because of the market. Clear uptrend all day, very slowly but clearly. We are up on the Qs 0.25, on the SPY 0.35. So both indexes 1% plus in the green. Hopefully they're not going to turn around, which is exactly what happened yesterday. But I think today it's a different game. We have a clear uptrend, not a strong uptrend, but clear, slow, and those slow moves continue sometimes for many hours. I missed an amazing trade. I don't know how come, but I just missed it. PRTA long on a cup and handle reversal play that should have been traded, but I didn't. Anyway. The market at the highs of the day, not moving much, actually not moving at all. Sitting there, just sitting there. That trade in PRTA is once in a week type of a trade. Missing it is gonna hurt all of us. The SPY is now relaxing, doing zero range at the highs of the day. Guys, do you see a new trade? We are at the highs, barely moving, but keeping up to the trend. Second partial in Alibaba is the only position that I'm still holding. Amazon at the highs. Let me check if there is anything that we can use right now for a new trade. I don't see a new trade right now. I mean, we are at the highs. We can, I mean, we should also continue higher. But a new trade, it's a tough one right now. Amazon continues to move with the market so slowly, but way better than Apple, Nvidia, Tesla. Very good day for Amazon. Let's take a look actually at Google. We forgot to look at Microsoft and Facebook and Google. Yeah, Google, perfect. Perfect trade over 99 in Google. The am I looking at this garbage? The breakout over 99 was perfect. Way easier than Alibaba and way profitable. And the risk was 25 cents. This was a mistake of buying it, but we'll learn from that, I hope. MSFT, probably the same. Yeah. Well, not as great, but good show. Meta also at the highs of the day. So the replacements today, Facebook, Meta, Google, are replacing Apple and Tesla. Second partial, like I said, in Alibaba, 8070 to 8090, we are holding on there. Maybe this time today, for the first time in weeks, we're gonna get the second partial. The stop loss now can easily go to 8030 or the entry. Well, I think we will most likely we continue today higher all day. That's what I see in this market. Also, the Chinese stocks are coming up from the lows of the year. That's also important. So we have a combination of bottom fishing in Facebook, in Microsoft, in Google, and in China. And financials are relatively strong today, so why would the market not continue higher? Even BYD is moving up today. I mean, the BYD is the worst of the worst, really. The best of the best turned to be the worst of the worst. Looks like we're pulling back. Actually, it's a good thing. Let's see a pullback to maybe 367. That's going to bring more buyers. Best candidate, Google for me. And also, let's see, Amazon. So those are the stocks that where I will probably buy, staying away from Apple and Tesla today at this point. Let's see if there are any interesting headlines. On CNBC or Yahoo Finance, anything that is meaningful. Okay. Nothing major, but you know, some stability coming into Europe. I mean, Europe is obviously dragging the global markets lower. China is weak. Anywhere you look, there is, you know, nothing to support any positive outlook for the markets. And the strong US dollar is also a problem for everybody. Other than the US consumer, the only one that is profiting hands over fist from the strength of the US dollar is the US consumer, which is now buying cheap, cheap, cheap stuff from everywhere. I don't want to say cheap, cheap garbage, but cheap stuff. Now the pullback is on, but we still need more pullback. Alibaba, guys? Sorry, not Alibaba. Boeing? Boeing is something that we stopped trading a month ago. I don't know why, really. Let's take a look at Boeing. You know what? Sometimes there are many stocks that are going under the radar. Okay, but you know this one is out of context. This move, and Boeing wasn't such a great mover today. Maybe news. I mean, maybe they're selling planes now or whatever they're doing. It's positive. On the daily chart, Boeing is a disaster, but you know, bottom fishing news. I mean, you needed to be super lucky to be in this trade. China Airlines finalized the landmark order for up to 2024 Boeings. Wow. China is buying from the US. No, that's actually a very positive one. The question is, can we take advantage of Boeing? And I'm not sure. You know, I don't want to say yes or no. I would go long. Let's go long, guys. Google 90/50. The risk is 20 cents. 90/50 risk 20 cents in Google. That's a good trade with good risk reward, assuming the market will start moving up again, and I don't see a reason why not. So 99.50 Google long, stop loss. That's actually 17 cents, but we'll take it 20 cents. Hoping that the market will still continue higher. And maybe later come back to trade Boeing after it relaxes from this crazy move. If it breaks 99.20, no trade in Google. But I think we deserve a good trade in Google because it had a beautiful breakout at 99. Basically traded almost $1, risking 25 cents, 4 to 1. And if the market continues higher, who's better equipped today to deliver? I still think that, guys, if you want to see an amazing trade, take a look at PRTA at 53.30, half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. And this is something that basically finishes your trading day in 2 minutes. I don't know how stupid I was to miss it because I was watching it. I don't know how come I forgot or missed it. Anyway. Next question now. So now I think you see, Linda, the 5-minute bars are very, very small. That means that very little price action is happening. In this type of an event, a move lower is highly unlikely. Well, having said that, anything is possible. I mean, now we're trading very narrow range 5-minute bars. It doesn't necessarily mean that the next 5-minute bar is not going to be a $2 5-minute bar lower. But as much as I see right now, I see nothing that suggests that we move lower. Keep in mind, we are after what, a 10 red days or something like that? At the lows of the year, at the lows of 2 years, I think. At 2-year lows. Please, Google. Google is actually moving down, so the 20 cents trade is no longer applicable. Okay, let's wait and see what happens. I'm starting to look again for trades, small caps, long caps, large caps, anything. At this point, only looking for longs. Guys, if you see a better entry in Google, just post it. Or a better entry in NVIDIA or Apple or Tesla. An additional option in Google is to buy it at 99.30 and use the 99 as stop loss, or wait, wait for a better setup or a cheaper setup. Guys, even if you see a small cap that's a good mover, we're up for it. Actually, I'm looking at small caps right now. Maybe we can find a winner, which is, a tough thing because if people are not buying Tesla and, and Apple, who the hell is going to buy a lousy small cap? That's suicidal. Okay, guys, let's buy Google. Like I said before, 99.30. Now it's at 37. As soon as I said 30, it flipped and moved to 37. But 99.30 is good on a small pullback now, and use either 99.15 or 99 as a stop loss. And we're moving higher. It's not like I'm not going to buy Apple today. It's not a winner. Apple is a big well, not a huge loser, but a big loser today. And I want to buy better trades like Google or Facebook, even Tesla. Apple is, I think, the worst case today. I think, it's like you cannot underestimate Apple. If you do want to buy it, 147.70, risking like 70 cents, and I suggested buying Google risking 30 cents. And I kind of missed it. But the pullback to 99.30 is buyable for those who missed it like me, and stop loss can easily be 99.15, or of course the best technical support level is 99. Guys, I did not buy Google at 99.30. I'm going to buy it now. At 99.20, I'm going to use 99 as stop loss. 99 as stop loss, and 99.20, which is right here, right now, the entry. So risking 20 cents and hoping that 99 will be enough, which is reasonable. Now, if the market breaks at 368, that's not going to last. I don't have that many profits in this land session. The only profitable trade for me was Baba, so I don't want to lose 20 cents, but 20 cents is 20 cents. I mean, the risk reward is amazing if we somehow continue higher, and we are, barely moving. But I think this is a good trade, Google, from this support level after missing the breakout 2 hours ago. I'm looking across the board for strength. I see only stocks that are moving like the market. Like everything is hooked on the S&P 500. Like I don't want to say 100%, but boy, is this S&P having huge impact on the market. During lunch and no earnings season, stocks moving differently from the SPY are hard to find, really hard to find. A small cap that's a good mover today is PAGS. PAGS. I don't see an entry in PAGS, but it's a very good mover today, has great volume, and so entry now for those who did not buy Google at 99.15 or 99.20. Anywhere you buy, the stop loss is under 99. So if you can buy it at 99.04, the stop loss is still 99. Basically, what we accomplished during this land session is to move up from 367 to 368.50, let's call it, so $1.50. That's not even 0.5%, but that's something, something to work with. The best trade that I saw over lunch was, of course, the PRTA 2-minute $2 move. That's not coming again. This is once a week, or sometimes once every couple of weeks type of a trade. Nobody sees anything. It's like We don't want to force trades. You know what, guys? We don't want to force any trade. The first target in Google, 99.50. 99.50. The second target, 99.50 to 80. If the market will break over the highs, hopefully it will happen. Wow, Nvidia, what a nasty pullback. Alfred, if you are looking to buy Apple, this is pretty much your entry. 147.75, risking like 40 cents. I still think Google has a better chance. It's better prepared and a, a bigger winner today, and takes lesser risk. Will take lesser risk. Amazon is also okay, but where is the entry in Amazon? 117. You can use 117 in Amazon, risking like 30 cents, and try to call it an entry also. What a piece of shit. What a disaster. What a crap. This market is going to bore us to death, probably. Highs of the day are now 369.50. Let's take a look also at PDD. PDD. Looks relatively strong, but I don't see a new entry point right now. Wow. The morning session, unbelievable. Now Apple is defying the odds. And again, why did it move up? I didn't see any move up in the SPY. Both Apple and Tesla spiked up, and both of them are now spiking down. Crazy low volume moves. Or on low volume moves. Facebook no play, or Google no play right now. Stop loss under 99 for those who are in the trade. Apple, Tesla, Nvidia. Everything is like kind of dormant right now. Basically like this power. We should continue higher. We have clear support at the VWAP, hopefully good support at the round number 368, but you know, the real major support now is 366, the VWAP. I mean, if we break 366, the longs are going to get smashed. Again, I have already one trade. I'm not going to buy Amazon, but 117 is a good entry. But you know, it's not like the entry is not really important. The support level is more important. Support level right now is 1670, so 30 cents. Looks pretty much like Google. I mean, Tesla also the same. Sorry, not Tesla, Facebook. 3930 the support level. So there are clear support levels that can be used in this market. Entry points, not really that important. I mean, there's not going to be breakout trades or anything like that. Nobody's looking for breakouts. I mean, we're way below the breakout level on most of those trades. Maybe other than Netflix. Netflix is up 7% and Netflix is at a breakout level, but I myself not going to buy it. It's, you know, actually way stronger than the market and way stronger than the SPY. Having said that, now Apple is the better mover and Tesla, while Google is lagging. 50 cents is a good target in Amazon to cover the risk of 30 cents. And 30 cents is also a good level for Google to cover the risk of 20 cents. Like I said, the trend is clear, not very strong, actually a very weak trend, but still a trend. SAVA is getting killed today, down 7%. Actually, when the market is strong, SAVA is losing it. We are at highs, and this is a good time to take partials for anybody that has a long trade, either Amazon, Apple, Google now at the partial level, and I'm not in Alibaba anymore, but if anybody is still in that trade, although there was no reason, Anybody that bought Google, good partial here, very small, but still good below 99.50, stop loss to the entry. I think the same fate was for Amazon. Those who bought Apple in retrospect, probably a good move. Well, not an amazing move, but a good move from 147.75 to 148.40. How much is it? Like 60, 70 cents? Way better than most of the other stocks. Oh, yeah. I guess Amazon is up on some announcements. I mean, and also, of course, the strength in the market. Breakout levels now for Alibaba and PDD. Basically, the Chinese stocks are also coming up from the lows of the year. There's definitely bottom fishing in Alibaba. PDD is, of course, way stronger. I think we have a clear trend during this time session. A bit boring and slow, but buying the pullback was the right thing to do, I think, for most of the stocks. I wish I bought also the small cap skin or the one that I talked about. I forgot the symbol. PAGS, PAGS. Anyway, no small caps on my watch list right now. Finally, a good land session, not a great land session. It would have been great had I not missed that PRTA trade. But that's already gone. Gone with the wind. Not coming back. Let's see the headlines on Yahoo Finance. Okay, nothing dramatic. Guys, see how Scott is preparing for the landfall of that hurricane, Ian, or whatever his name is. He's not going to be back probably today. He's you know, taking care of business. Okay, guys, next target coming up in Google. Remember, we started at 99.20 and we are now at 99.70. So we already have 2-to-1 on this good move, not great move, but good move. Also 50 cents for those who bought with Alfred that 117 trade in Amazon. I'm looking now at Teledoc. TDOC at $28. Another stock that's down like 95%. I don't see new trades, guys. I see trades that I should have been probably buying, and others that that we missed. Like, well, BYND was a great mover today, but the move started way, way lower. Guys, there is a trade in BYND actually. Over 1573, risking like 13 cents. Worst case scenario to the VWAP and target the highs of the day. This is also a bottom fishing play. 1573, maybe 75. Not 100% sure. Let's go 1575 BYND, risk 15 cents. 1575, risk worst case scenario 15 cents, all to the VWAP, and the target highs of the day. Yeah. Let's see if BYND is for real today. It's obviously not the best entry. The best entry was 1560, just a couple of cents above the VWAP. Yeah, it's not too low. It's 2 million shares. It's enough for BYND. BYND has never traded good volumes, you know. And this is like bottom fishing. Buying BYND near all-time lows, I mean, the stock is a disaster. Can it reverse a couple of days before it's going to zero? Probably. But I think the fate of this company is doomed. Looks like, I forgot the symbol. Tilray. That's the new Tilray. We are basically not moving at the highs of the day, but this is the market today. We're gonna continue this chop probably. Well, I hope until the close, but a pullback will be, you know, of course, warranted, because that will give us some new ideas. If we don't pull back, those who have a trade will continue making profits. Those who are looking for a new trade, it's going to be tough on them. Yeah, but you know, contracts with the McDonald's, Taco Bell, all this BS, not working anymore. This is, you know, that worked. This type of announcement worked for investors 2 years ago. Now they don't. Now it doesn't make any difference. Taco Bell or whatever. It's the brand is now generic. It doesn't have any. I guess investors don't think that the brand has any strength or any attributes or any positive attributes. And this is what the market thinks the company is worth. $15 per share versus 95% more 2 years ago. So it's 250, I think, at one point, or 280 at the highest. Yeah, well, it's still a value, but it was IPO'd, I think, at 40 or 50. I don't remember, but it was. It's now 70% down from the IPO. This is not good. Not good. Anyway, you look at it. Okay, guys, if we think we're going to make money in BYND, that's not going to happen. We need better trades than BYND. I can't believe that I missed my money trade today. That's a nightmare. LYFT? LYFT is probably like BYND. I don't know. I don't want to trade LYFT for 5 cents. Maybe 10 cents if we're lucky. It's now a $14 stock. I don't know. I mean, can it move 10 cents? Maybe. 20 cents? I don't know. You need a miracle for 20 cents. And this is the land session, Marino. I'm getting tired of this no earning season. We want the earning season back. DT? DT. Yeah, good day also for DT, I agree. But where is the entry? I mean, the only entry that I see is the VWAP. If it touches the VWAP, that's pretty much the area where buyers are coming in all day. Not a good setup, I think, or not good enough. Lucid, okay. Lucid. Lucid. You need to buy it really, really cheap to deliver a good move. No, I don't see anything interesting in Lucid. At $14, you know, there was a good entry at 14.75, I think. The risk was 5 cents. Then you go for 15 cents, that's a 3-to-1, that's a good thing. But that's Lucid. I mean, the EV sector, or most of the EV sector other than Tesla, was decimated. I mean, basically there is only in the US markets one car company. That's it. The rest are Ford untradeable. I mean, maybe it's also down 20 or 30% this year. GM, boring, also down this year. There's only one. There's only one Tesla. They have one. Basically, they have two models. GM has 50 models or whatever, SUVs and the trucks and whatever. Basically, the consumer wants Teslas. That's it. They don't want SUVs. They don't want these BS trucks or whatever. They want Teslas, models. I don't know whatever. Model X, Model 3, Model Y. Nobody wants this gas guzzling Hummer. Who needs it? I mean, no parking. You feel like a truck driver. Who needs this BS? I mean, look, this is what the consumer wants. Ask any consumer. Do you want? Let's say the price is the same. What do you prefer? A Tesla Model 3 or Y or a Hummer? And I will say 99% of people will say, I'll go with the Tesla. And maybe the Hummer is twice as expensive. Let's say it is the same price. I don't think anybody is going to buy a Hummer. Oh, that's my opinion. Guys, watch BYND. It looks really nice, the setup now. Hopefully it's not going to disappoint us. We need 30 cents, risking 10 now. No more than 10 cents of risk. Sorry. Yeah, 10 cents of risk. There's a big seller at 1571 or 2. So 1575 entry is good. 1565 or 64, that's the stop loss right now. So 10 cents. And I wish we can get 20 to 30 cents. Hopefully it's not wishful thinking. Another option is to go long, let's see, Apple or Nvidia. I don't see clear entry points right now, let's face it. Can't believe that I didn't buy another small cap that's also a big winner. FREY. We talked about this stock this week a couple of times. FREY from the view up now 25 cents, risking 5. Perfect lunch trade. Absolutely no price action right now. We are kind of pulling back and kind of stalling. Yeah, it's a positive day finally. $0.03 away for this BYND 1 cent mover. This is like fast move. Now let's see it deliver 20 cents for us. It can do it, I hope. Stop loss 65, guys. Actually, under the 70s. 5 cents stop loss. Under the 70s, and we need it over the 90s. BYND used to trade $15. That's how much this company is worth right now in an hour. That's not a joke. For 5 cents, a 5 cent move, maybe a 6 cent move. Oh my God. $15.90 plus, that's our target. So we don't ask much. If it can get over 16, perfect. But best scenario is partial over 15.90, and then it continues. Okay, we're getting closer for 1580, sorry, 1590. The question is, if the order is not hidden, will it impact the trade? All the orders are impacting the trade, and all the orders are not hidden. Well, we're not trading hidden orders. Don't worry about it. That's not your business about with hidden orders. Worry about your entry and the right entry and the right trade. Nobody cares about your entries, Chris. Nobody cares about my entries. Unless we trade very low volume stocks. But if you trade Apple, you think your 500 to 1,000 shares of Apple means anything? No, it doesn't. If you trade low volume stocks, it may mean anything. But if you trade high volume stocks, this is most of the type of trades that we are doing. Nobody cares. I mean, we don't have the ability to hide our orders. You can enter with the market order and get filled immediately, so your order won't show up. But I don't know how even to hide the orders, and you know, it's a. I don't know if it is a real possibility for retail traders. Yeah, it can happen. It happens to me, but you don't take it personally. You cannot take these things personally. Nobody cares about your trades. I mean, you think, and I think sometimes, yeah, the market is against us, and it's not. Unless you buy 50,000 shares of Apple with a press of a button. Then you disturb the market. Again, Wolf is a very low volume stock, and I don't know why you shorted it or why not. Okay, but again, it could have been probably a mistake. I'm just gonna check Wolf in a minute. That's not on you. That's not your fault. It's you know, it's your fault because it's a bad trade, but it's not because anybody cares about your. Don't tell me you shorted 20,000 shares. Tell me you shorted 300 or 500 or whatever. It's meaningless. Guys, we were again. Look, for example, we bought BYND at 1575. Target 1590. It went exactly to 1589. Now, can I take it personally and say somebody knew that I want to sell at 1590? It's not. The market is way too complicated. So many factors are factoring in for the price of most of the stocks. I'm not talking about low volume stocks, but most of the stocks have so much conflicting interests, long-term investors, short-term traders, short traders, um, small-time traders, hedge funds. I mean, the list is endless. Dark pools or whatever, hidden orders, all this BS is blending in. Now you hear dark pools, you think, wow, it's really a dark pool? And it's meaningless, dark pools. It's a sham. You know, there are no dark pools. Nobody saw even one. Show me one dark pool in trading. Then I'll believe it. Guys, stop loss in this BYND trade under the entry by 5 cents, and we wait for again 15 cents. The stock cannot move 15 cents. That's the bottom line for BYND those days. Having said that, the great trade was 1540 in the morning session. Then it went straight up from 1540 to 1590. So a 50-cent move risking 10 cents. That was the great trade. Now it's, a land session. We're barely moving, and now we're actually somewhat pulling back. Let's take a look actually at Wolf, because I don't like to trade Wolf because it's so spready. Wolf. Great daily chart, but I don't see a problem with Wolf. I don't know, you bought it or you shorted it. The range today is like $5. Shorted at 112. Okay, so what? You shorted at 112 today or a couple of days ago? Now you shorted at 112, so why are you complaining? A couple of days ago? Again, I don't know when and how, what was your risk. It's a relatively strong stock on the daily chart. What happens on the intraday chart is a totally different thing. I mean, the stock can drop $8 in one day and move up 4 or 5 in the... So it's very volatile, and it's also spready. That's a stock that I myself stay away from. I don't need 15-cent spreads. I can trade Apple with 1-cent spread, Nvidia with 1-cent spread, Tesla with 5-cent spread, most of the leaders with tight spreads. I mean, if you can see a perfect setup, which I don't see in Wolf, okay, but today it's very hard to figure out what's going on. The stock changes six direction changes in the stock. That's tough for a day trader. If you are not a day trader, you don't look at the intraday, you don't know what's going on. But 6 trend changes, it's tough. If you look at the S&P 500, it didn't change the trend even once. If you look at Google, it changed the trend maybe once. The pullback from the highs down from the 100 to the 99. And that was buyable, the 99. Or 99.20 or 10, whatever. Still, you have plenty of opportunities to make money in Wolf. I mean, it's a great mover. The range today is $6. There's a lot of money to be made in $6 range. Having said that, you can lose a lot of money in a $6 range. All I can say about BYND is icky, really, really icky. Oh my God. That's why trading $15 stocks is doesn't carry good risk reward. I mean, you need to risk 5 cents to get 10 or 15 unless a miracle happens. For example, I wanted to buy PAGS at 1380 and decided not to, and it went for 20 cents. The risk was 5 cents. So that's what you need to risk on small caps, like 5 to 10 cents max. Although BYD can be a very good mover, but obviously not during lunch. I had 1,000 shares in BYD. Looked for 30-cent profits, and I will end up with some profit, but it's not going to be 30 cents on 1,000 shares. That's not going to happen. Hopefully the trend won't change today. We have a super slow, clear uptrend above the VWAP all day. Another small cap that worked amazingly well, FREY over the VWAP. That was 14 exactly, and now it's up 40 cents. So why didn't I buy that one and I bought BYD? That's a good question. Oh my God. I think we're going to continue higher. Highs of the day are 370, not a biggie. I mean, we can get there in 1 minute if the SPY pulls a small move. I mean, a miniature move, and we are at the highs in 2 minutes. Netflix is killing it today. One of the few stocks that's actually at the highs of the day. Probably the most disappointing mover today is BIIB. Spiked up like how many? $50 in the pre-market? $60, I mean a lot of dollars in the pre-market, and basically traded lower, higher from the lows. The lows were a clear double bottom if you're watching 265, and but failed on any technical entry higher, and it's now chopping in a super narrow range. Oh my God, fuck. Mara. I'm just watching FREY. It's impossible to see how a stock like that is now moving up 50 cents, risking 5. Mara long. I don't like it, Ben. I mean, you know what? Using the VWAP, now that I'm looking at the VWAP, buying at 1060, risking 10 cents, possible trade. So basically, it's up and working the VWAP higher on every pullback to the VWAP. So that's your only hope, that it's not going to breach under, and because it's really a volatile stock. I mean, it can be a very good mover, Mara. Highs of the day are 11. It's now 40 cents away, so it's always a reasonable target. Yeah, that's worth maybe 10 cents of risk. Now at 10.60, risking 10 cents to 10.49. No, I didn't take it. And I nearly pressed the button. I was looking at it. I don't know why I decided not to take it. Sometimes you make decisions based on what, I don't know, but I didn't buy PAGS. It's 20 cents in the money. I bought only this lousy BYND. Minus 1 cent right now. Stop loss is clearly in the platform, 1569. 1569, it can be also 1564, but basically disappointed. Only 15 cent, only a 15-cent move? Really? I mean, it's not a, for a lunch session, it's not a bad move, but guys, for the after lunch session, who's the best? Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, Amazon, Google, Facebook. I mean, the big mover will come probably out of those trades. Facebook is at the highs with Netflix. Alibaba is also a candidate. It was a good trade for us in the morning session, in the early session.
Hi traders, good afternoon. Hi Michael, how are you today?
Okay, finally a good land session, not a great land session, but good trend, good trades, not very profitable, but profitable.
Good. Great.
And I think we continue higher. This is totally different market versus yesterday.
Yes.
It just, the question is now what to buy, because the setups are not that great, let's face it. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Aggie is coming in. I'm taking a break and we'll join you into the close. If I have trades, I will post them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So watching the small caps still in BYND out of Alibaba and Google.
Okay. Thank you, Michael. I will take over the chart and see you later then. Right. Hi, Mazdak, Johnny, Ben. How are you today, guys? Hi, Tom. I hope everyone is in green on this huge green day. too much, or since 12, let's call it like that. It's just stopped the whole market, but I hope we're going to have a nice move towards to the end of the day. Although we would need on the market to break the 370, which is not an easy thing to do, to tell the truth. If we just take a look at the SPY on the daily chart, traders, you can see that this consolidation here, it's really not easy to break. 370 consolidation high. So let's see. Any stocks which you are trading at the moment? It was a beautiful VWAP reversal. So I hope you took it. I guess it was Michael who called it. But this was a perfect VWAP reversal. Beautiful risk-reward ratio. Wow. This is just a perfect VWAP reversal on this one. Okay. At the moment, I am flat. I had two quick trades in the morning. One was BYND. I took it over 15, closed it 15.50. I had not too much time. And the other one, it was Roku. I took it over 60 and closed 61. It was two quick trades for me in the morning. And now let's see what the afternoon is going to give us here. And look at the market traders. Finally, looks like we do print a green day after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red day in a row. Wow, was something, a big bear run, I would say. BABA is a huge comeback, and all of the Chinese stocks, I'm watching them, by the way. They are on my radar together with Netflix. Netflix is amazing. I regret now, I was thinking to take it over the high of the day because I don't know if you know or not, but there was a nice upgrade on Netflix, and they predicted a 26% move to the upside on the company's stock. As you can see, already done 8.6 today, very strong, but a bit extended for me to take a trade on this one, unfortunately. And of course, I'm checking NVIDIA, Microsoft, Google, everything what Michael called it. My day stocks can be big movers towards the end of the day. I'm watching NVIDIA over this consolidation high, which was 126.37. I really like it. Yes, Paul, let's see Tesla. How does Tesla look like? Cost was very strong today as well, by the way, still strong. Tesla, I don't know, it was a nice reversal over 283. Now I would not touch it, to tell the truth, but I'm going to watch it, okay? This is just a intraday breakout. What else? Google is a break over the high, unfortunately. Microsoft is no man's land. What we have here? BYND, I think it just moved enough for today. I'm going to watch out on Tesla as well, of course. I think my first trade is going to be this 126.40 entry on the NVDA with stop loss under 125.40, so $1 stop loss on the NVDA, okay? So NVDA is 26.42 is the entry. Stop loss is going to be $1, okay? Here it is. SQ is very strong as well, I guess because of the coin. I mean the Bitcoin. No entry at the moment. And I'm checking MU as well, although it slipped back to the red. So EDA, the first trade, hopefully, for us in the afternoon. My entry is going to be 43 here. $1 stop loss. All right. Michael just mentioned the small caps. I'm watching the strongest stocks in the NASDAQ especially. We have QTRX, Quantarix Corporation, very strong, 30% to the upside. NNOX, NanoX, but it's already on the highs. DNLI, Denali Therapeutics looks interesting, maybe for a reversal. So I'm going to watch this one, DNLI. Oh, Roku is just breaking as well. Okay, on this NVDA, I'm going to get 400. Hi, Linda. Yes, NASDAQ is just rocks in these days. Very happy to see that. About NEO, not too much. Checking Chinese stocks traders as well. Maybe we'll see a run on these stocks. Snow. Why? I mean, did you try longs or rather shorts? Because it was a tricky day, to tell the truth. The beginning of the day, I was definitely waiting for a relief day for today because the 10 years bond caused a big turbulence yesterday, mainly to tell the truth. They just shoot over 4%. We have not seen these levels traders since 2008, by the way. And definitely this was causing some turbulence on the market. And today they just pulled back. So I was waiting for it was not nice at all. Just hard today. Okay. You started in red. Ouch. Yes, it's not easy. I did this yesterday, if you remember. I started in red and became 1R, so that's a nice job, Linda. Anyway. Yes, Richard, I did not take Netflix as well. It's my biggest miss of the day. Okay, in the meantime, market is trying to pull back towards to the highs, but what I don't like that the volume is really low in the market now. And I think it's going to have a struggle with this 370. Until we are between 368 and 370, we are okay. But if we do break 368, might we go back to the VWAP traders? So watch out. Yeah, sometimes, you know, yes, I had some days as well when you had to decide, to get in NVIDIA or Microsoft or SQ or ROC or anything like that. And Murphy's Law, I've just chosen the 2 trades which were not working or struggling, and the other 2, which I was hesitating between like 4 trades, okay? And of course, the other 2 were working. Yes, sometimes luck is there for sure, but most of the times, thank God, they are working. Yes, market is a big teacher for sure. Okay, nothing, no, not too much movement on the market so far, and maybe I'm wrong on BYND. It's still going over 16. Wow. There's a beautiful VWAP reversal as well on BYND, but I would not touch it now. Yes, Linda, exactly. Oh, Yogi got Netflix? Wow, well done. Yes, I've seen on the Facebook that he had a very good day. I was so happy to see that, but I did not check his trades. So it was the Netflix, very good. And yes, Linda, at least it's not boring at all. Especially nowadays, guys, we do not lack of volatility. Yes, Linda, Netflix is still going. Did you miss NASDAQ, the Netflix as well? Okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I missed it as well. Yes, Netflix is extremely strong, but I'm not that brave to touch it for more. The upside, I mean, for a long. I'll just leave it alone now. Maybe tomorrow. Please short something? Aha, okay. Let's see what the market is going to do. If the market is starting to pull back, might we can short the market itself. But so far, still no clear direction. Just this sideways moves, so nothing, not too much to short at the moment. Maybe Sava. What happened with Sava? It's the usual crazy volatile day for Sava. Started in a gap down, but immediately filled up the gap, as I see. Still going down. Wow. Well, I was weak today as well. But Tesla. NVIDIA is still not in. My entry is 43. As I've told you, it did not get in. Still waiting for the move. How about the oil stocks? Because oil is going higher because of the hurricane. They are done. Okay, small move to the downside on the market. Yes, Linda, Apple, as it had not a really good news on the iPhone 14. It was on my list to the short side as well, but I was afraid to short it because the overall market looked very much a good idea. And now look at this perfect reversal candle, what it is printing on the daily. This is going to be a beautiful hammer, green hammer. Interesting, although. Okay. Yes, I see MU, it's a little bit like red as well, but yes, Apple is not able to move back, I guess, to the total green today. Meta was very strong as well, maybe because of the Netflix, I don't know. Meta was beautiful and strong, together with Amazon and all of the big ones. AMD was not that huge, over 1.2% to the upside. Yes, Google is still making a very nice breakout formation over the high of the day, Linda. But I don't know, I just don't like to take daily high breakouts in the afternoons. And it's a little like done on the daily chart for me. Of course, if the market is going to break out, it's going to go as well. And it's just on this 150s level, which means it still can go for the $101 level on the Google. Maybe for a scalp. Lazy today. Dodgy day, not moving too much. Yes, Linda, that's for sure. Unfortunately, it looks like the market is going to wait out until the talk, and this is not a good news for the last 2 hours for us. I see some volume is coming into BIIB. CB 274. A little bit risky trade, but might it worth a try over the 274? Just a smaller volume on this one. Yes, Tesla, Apple, and Nvidia acting like each other. Yes, NASDAQ. The spotlight is today for Netflix, Google, and Amazon, not for Tesla and Apple. They are in the spotlight for a long time now. Guys, I'm going to try a small share size only on BIIB over 274. I like this volume which is coming in stock. Stop loss is at least $2. That's why I tell you, and it's a little bit spready, but I really like this volume and the price action in the last 3 candles. So I'm ready to take a very small share size. 74, telling about the good news on their Alzheimer drug. I think they really deserve a nice run towards the end of the day. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, it's going. So just put in a stop limit order. Okay. Really, Nasdaq, you could not bear with this, and from now on, Netflix, Amazon, and Google would be the stars instead of NVIDIA and Tesla. Yes, I know you like Tesla. I think it's okay. I mean, it's not going to hold for too long. Okay, traders, NVIDIA is getting closer now. How about Roblox? Roblox is strong today as well, but no entry. PVD much to the upside now. I'm checking Snow as well. However, Snow was a little disappointment for me for today. I thought it's going to be a little bit stronger. I see. You bought Sava, Katie? No, let's see Sava. For a bottom bounce on 42. Nice catch. Good luck for you with this trade. I like NVIDIA is just making a beautiful consolidation here, traders, which means that our stop loss can be a little bit better, like 125.80 even. It's good. Just need the move. Come on, market. Until the market is moving down, these are moving up. So we are waiting for BIIB over 274.10 with at least $2 stop loss. The exact stop loss for me, it's a $3 rather like under the VWAP and under the consolidation under the VWAP. So it's like under 271. ABR, yes, we can watch Sava, but it should touch first, you know, for a VWAP reversal or a round number reversal. I'm going to keep an eye on that, okay? So far, it has a kind of a strong pullback from the 42 levels. And don't forget that on the daily, in the last days, it was extremely strong. That's not good because I think if we do break the 268, we can pull back towards to the VWAP coin, checking coin. Not bad, not badly. Although I do coin nowadays, traders, I just did not like this choppiness of the stock. But I have to tell you that this looks like a beautiful intraday breakout over this candle's high, which was 66.14. Let's see this high, 66.20. Yes, over 66.20. Yes, Elijah, I don't know what's happening with Meta. It's extremely strong. Just check it. Instead of XPEV. But it's so extended now. Feel the same like by the Google. Wow, Roblox just broke out. NVIDIA is still not in. BIIB is getting close. And yes, I have to tell you, coin does look good. I am not going to call it because I do not trade coin, as I've told you nowadays. The reason is for me, it's got very choppy, which I don't like to see. But if it fits to your strategy, traders, this looks like a nice intraday breakout. My stop loss on the coin would be definitely under like $1 at least on this one. Depends on the consolidation, because if it's still going to do one more candle, and maybe it can get a much better stop loss like under 65.70, something like that. Okay, market green candle, which can help us in everything. BIIB, NVDA. Okay, I think BIIB is in. Yes, good luck with this. and NVDA is in as well. On the NVDA, I want to go till 127 for a partial. On BIIB, let's try 276. Okay, 276, just before 276. Market, please help us. That would be great. All right, I'm going to get ready with chart order entries. So NVDA, I want to see a 126.90 for this partial. On the BIIB, I would like to see to 75.90. Let's see. Small choppiness on the market. Okay, come on. NVDA, disappoint us today, please. Almost $1 on BIIB. NVDA is up and down. Don't like to see that. Volume. That is great. Okay, here we are, almost on $1 on the BIIB traders. NVDA is going, but I don't like these pullbacks. Jim, Netflix for me it's a bit extended. Netflix for me it's a bit extended, to tell the truth. I don't think so. I'm going to take it. Come on, NVDA. Yeah. Hey, come on. 275. Should break 275 soon, traders. If it cannot break it, it's not really good. This NVDA is disappointing. Okay, Jim. Dr. Seans, you are out of NVDA. Okay. Choice, and I don't like this BIIB. Wow, Apple. Apple is making a move, guys. Apple is making a move. That is good. BIIB is fighting, but I don't like this that it just gave up after $1. And Apple is moving, but not NVDA. Come on. Even Tesla started to move. Okay, market is moving. Apple is getting a really strong move. I like to see that. Okay. The entry on the BIIB. BDA is struggling a little bit. Linda, I feel your pain, what you felt in the beginning of the day. All right, Apple does continue, guys. This is a good news. This can give a push for the stocks. Come on, NVIDIA, you can do, you know what, 20 more cents, and I'm okay with that. This, you know what, traders, in BIIB, I don't like this struggle. It's really struggling. I have a very small size in that, so it's not a big thing, but I don't want to see it under 273. Okay, here comes NVDA. Oh, come on. At least hit 80. Apple does continue, triple Q on the highs. This is good. Tesla is ready to break. Google is ready to break, guys. Meta breakout, just checking. I don't know, only for a scalp. I don't like Christoph that the volume is not that high here. Like I really do worry about this. I would take it just for a scalp. When you go for daily high breaks, be always ready that it can be a false one, okay? Now let's see if we can do new high of the day. How will load it up in longs? Do you think so? Let's see. Hopefully, and it's going to work on our NVDA at least. If we do not break the 275 now with the BIIB, I think I'm going to win candle. So let's see a nice breakout on the market. You're welcome, Crystal. 275, second try on the BIIB, and this NVDA is not, you know what, Farzad, you are right, it's not in its usual shape. BIIB, last chance for me to break 275. If it cannot break 275, I'm out of the trade. And here comes NVDA traders. Come on, a little bit more. Microsoft getting higher. Tesla just broke out. Google broke out. Okay. And I see the triple Q as well. And unfortunately, BIIB, no success in breakout. So going back under 274, I'm out. I don't want to lose on this trade. And here comes NVDA traders. I'm ready to take a partial on the NVDA. And stop loss just under 126.40. Yes, Tesla is beautiful. So partial done on the NVDA 126.80s. What I was waiting for. Stop loss under 126.40. And then let's see if we can do another run here. On the BIIB, if we do break 274 again, out. Okay. All right. Market is on the highs, traders. At least the triple Q. Apple did break the daily high. Coin is nice. I don't know who, Lee, did you take the coin? Yes. Okay. Here is the second chance on the NVDA. And guys, BIIB, we are over 275. Very good. Be ready to take a partial there as well. I'm not going to be greedy and take it on $1.50 because anyway your stop loss is on almost break even. And It's just selling. Not good. Looks like on the volume that it has strength in the buyers, but on the other side, not really. So you know what? I'm just taking $1 here. Here is NVIDIA second chance if you have not taken the partial yet. And on the BIIB, I am ready to take a partial. It's still fighting, which is good, but I don't want to see that to go back under 276 or 275 at all. If it's going back, I'm taking my partial, and my stop loss is going to be on break even. 275.28 on at the moment on the bid. Okay, it's still going, but lots of sellers on the 50s, 275.50s. Market is still going up. Beautiful. Okay, here comes BIIB. Now let's break this 50, 275.50, please. Would be great to see. In the meantime, I just get news from Scott. They are okay. Still just rain and wind coming there. Nothing serious yet. Wow, Apple is on steroids, guys. Okay, NVDA partial done, stop loss just under break even, and I'm taking a partial on BIIB. It could not break the 50s yet. If it's going under 275, I'm going to take a partial. Still leaving it to fight. Okay, next partial in point on NVDA should be 127.40. 127.40. Just keep an eye on BIIB now. And I took the partial, unfortunately not where I wanted, on the BIIB. Stop loss, I just make it to break even. I don't like this move at all, to tell the truth. So under 274, I'm out. Okay. Going back to 100. SPY failed. As I've told you, 370s is a very, very strong support or a resistance for the stock. But Tesla failed as well. This is my only fear, what I really don't like to see, that the Tesla failed to break the high of the day as well. Market is still very volatile, traders. I think I'm happy that I stayed with this kind of, not a scalping, because we went 40, 45 cents for the NVDA, BIIB. I wanted $2, only $1, like 80 cents I made. It's not a huge one, but at least something. Because market failed with the breakout so far. Alfred, are you in Tesla? Take it. Okay, watch out with the BIIB. As I've told you, stop loss is just under 274. Scalp 90 cents. Wise decision. Wise decision. Yes, it was extremely fast. It was just maybe a kind of a shakeout, unfortunately. That's why it looks like that the NVDA is out for me, traders. My stop loss was on 36, I think. And on the BIIB, I have my stop loss on 273.90. 273.90. And yes, the market is pulling back sharply, unfortunately. I'm just checking the news. Maybe something happened here. in the meantime, because this looks like a really ugly news. This stock market rout looks like the dot-com bust of 2000, says investing guru. I don't know. Okay, November VTI oil gains 3.65 or nearly almost 5%. The NYMEX, wow, we are over $80 with the oil again, 82.15. But cannot see any specific news. Hurricane Ian no longer a significant threat to offshore oil. Oh, no news. Cannot see any news. It's just the usual craziness in the market, as I see. What do you think? Are we going to see a new high today on the market? I think there is a chance. If now we do not pull back under 368, and yes, yeah, I think as well that we have a chance for that. Yes, Apple got on its feet together with the Tesla. Big question if they are able to continue this beautiful run. Okay. So far, BIIB is still alive. I'm out on NVDA. I'm looking for more entries. Yes, Linda, I think so as well, unfortunately. You are very much right. I just checked the hurricane. How is it doing? Well, market fighting. Let's see if we can see pullback here. BIIB is still holding, but Meta could not break. Even Google, it did break but pulled back. What I see, Snow is getting back on the track. I'm checking Snow traders over this 173 area maybe. It doesn't look bad at all. I like the volume, what just came in the last half an hour or last hour. This looks nice. It's nice on the Snow. We just need the market to continue to the upside and does not pull back. All right, BIIB traders, the second half of the BIIB, I'm going to hold it. Ooh, 276 finally. You know what? Just 279. Let's see if we can do that. Between 278 to 279, I would like to hold the BIIB. If you were more patient than me, then this is your partial point, and well done. Meta started to pull back. Market does not do too much. Kidding me? 12 minutes to go until the power hour. But yes, Linda, I'm afraid as well that maybe even the power hour is not going to give us so many opportunities. We will see. I'm too optimistic with BIIB. I'm going to leave my last shares to run. Any trades, any questions in the meantime, please just ask it. We have time. As you can see, market is not moving too much, and I'm more than happy to help you in any trading, economy related questions. I'm more than happy to answer you if I can, of course. Chris, I do trade as an individual because taxation here, it's much better for as an individual than for a company. For me, welcome. Jim, well, I was taught by all of my mentors to use the 200 EMA as they thought that the big institutional traders, they do like the 200 instead of the 250. That's why I'm using the 200 as well. And it's working for me, to tell the truth. Okay, here comes the breakout on Apple traders. This means that hopefully BIIB is going to give us a breakout. And I think my next trade is going to be this what it is called, snow over 272.80. Okay. Snow, clear intraday breakout over 272.80. 82 is going to be my entry. Stop loss, it does clearly showing this consolidation low, which is 171.80, exactly $1 the snow. So this is going to be my next trade, and BIIB is still holding. Beautiful. And look at Tesla. Tesla is ready to break the highs. Farzad, what do you think? Or Nasdaq, what do you think about it? $72.83. I on that I like MACD, but for day trade I do not use that, and I like RSI as well on the daily charts, EMAs as you can see on my chart. But for intraday trading, on the intraday, I mean the lower time frames like 1 to 5 minutes, I do like to use the pivot and the VWAP. That's it, nothing else. Okay, BIIB is still going. We are waiting for snow and for the market to break, because this could give a nice jump and force the stocks to go higher. What did I write? Sorry, 272. Thank you, Sam. Sorry for this. I'm tired. So snow again. 172. Yes, not 272. 82. Thank you correcting me. Yuli, checking. Yogi's big trade looks like it got back on the track, not badly. Your stop loss should be under 50-50 on the MU. But you know what? We need the market for this move. You know it. This is a kind of an intraday break as well. And 51.10, 20 should be the first partial. I go rather with Snow because I feel like it has a better risk-reward potential, but MU looks like a nice scalp as well. Okay. Yes, Stefano, I do call my trades in the guidance room on Tuesday, Thursday, and on days when I have no mentor trader. And yes, I'm trading with the guys for an hour, sometimes more if I have time. So yes. Hey, Apple, come on, break out, and this is going to cause the market to break out. Tesla looks strong. BIIB slow but steady. 276, 277 almost. As I've told you, 278 should be our next partialing point on the BIIB. You're welcome. Okay, traders, 6 minutes to go until the power hour, if we will have a power hour today. Hopefully we do. And market so far looks like it's going for a nice breakout. I like the volume in the green candles, which means there are enough buyers to do this break. Question if we are able to do the break. I just checked BIIB a bit closer. So we are very nicely over the 276. 278, as I've told you, 278 can be a problematic resistance in here. You're welcome, Stefano. Snow is still going sideways, nothing new. So does Tesla, and so does Viva, Apple as well. You know what? I just put my stop loss under 275 on the BIIB because I think if it's breaking 275 again, this is not a good thing at all. And I do lock some profit in. 274.94 is going to be my stop loss point on the BIIB. And waiting for the snow at the moment and for the market to break out. Let's see Tesla. If Tesla is breaking the highs, by the way, it still has room to go on the daily, because the next kind of stronger support should be on the 280, 289 level. So there is plenty of room to go. Snow is very close. BIIB is fighting. And Tesla is ready to break out as well. I'm not going to take it. Oh, BIIB is out for me. Instead of $2, only $1 in all. Not bad, but I wanted a little bit more on this stock. Although it was not very much reliable from the beginning of the day. I think this 50%, it was way too much jump on the price already in the pre-market. Okay. Wow, look at SQ. I was watching in the beginning of the afternoon on the SQ for a breakout, but I was not that brave to take it. It was working. About a Roku. Roku looks interesting, guys. My only problem that this is a daily high break as well, but looks very tempting. Yeah, I'm staying with Snow. Okay, market no daily high break yet, and we just got in to the Snow. I would like to see a 173.50 for the first partial, and because as it just did a very nice consolidation here, I'm going to put my stop loss under 172. So we can go for an 80 cents on the Snow as a 1 hour partial. Let's see if it can do that. So 173, 50, 60 should be our first partialing point on this Snow. Hopefully we will get there because the market got slow again, unfortunately, and no breakout happened yet. Come on, Snow. Google is still on the highs. It's very strong today, guys. TGT cost are very strong today as well. It's a bit extended now. I like them. You won't believe, but Netflix looks like a giant bull flag again. 245, maybe it's going to print 245 today. With a breakout on the market, it is able to do that. Oh, Snow, come on. Google is breaking. Tesla did the breakout over the high. Let's see if we can break the 286 level. That would be great. Apple is back to the highs together with the triple Q. Okay, nice so far. Give us a little run. Come on, in the power hour. Wow, Tesla. There it is, the breakout. Come on, Snow, at least check the 173.50 for us. That would be great. And market, don't give up. Go, go, go. I know Apple wants to check the 150 level. Elijah, you are in NVDA? Yeah, it was a nice reversal. I was watching it, but I did not like these big tails. Last 5-minute candles. Okay, traders, be ready to take a partial on the snow. Thank you, snow. And stop loss is going to be under 120, 170, 270. Okay, here it is, semi-round number as I wanted to see. There are still a nice pressure to the upside, but the 50 is, has got some sellers here, which is not good. And market does continue to the upside as well, so it was a good idea to take the partial. And stop loss just under 172 and what it is called, 70. Okay. Okay. 3 quick trades so far for the afternoon, and we will just see the power hour. Okay. Just did the partial because I missed it before, and stop loss, as I've told you, to 172.70. 172.70, and let it run, because based on the daily, I like the snow as well. It's the same like the Tesla. It still can go several dollars to the upside, and I like the buying pressure as well. I mean, in the in the volume. Yes, Elijah, people love Apple, people love iPhones. I like iPhone as well. So yeah. Okay, so this was my third trade of the afternoon. Let's see what else the market is going to print us. I'm still riding snow, as you can see. I just let it run. Tesla breakout was very nice, but it's hardly continues. And NVIDIA is on the run. Apple gonna close 4.3% down. Well, let's see. Guys, I will be back soon. Just give me back, and happy to see that we do print more on the snow. Now I just put my stop loss a bit closer here, and let's see if we can break the highs. Looks like the market was able to break the highs, which is good. And here comes Tesla. Beautiful. Tesla and Apple gave the moves of the afternoon for the market. This is great. Let's see. Let's just go for the high on the snow. And look at Google. It did. Wow, it did the 101. Good. Very good. Microsoft breaking. Everything is breaking out. Finally, we have the relief day. A relief rally day on the market. I was a bit, on the NVDA stop loss, it was too tight, fortunately. Could have stayed in that. BIIB, I don't care because it was just not looking like it wants to go at all. How about Netflix? Did it break, guys? I guess so. Yes, it did break. I told you it wants to go to 245, and it did touch 245. 245.13 was the highest point of the Netflix. I would call it for a top reversal, but I'm not risking my mega green day for a, how is it called, counter trend trade. Okay, guys, we are just in the power hour. At least we had a break over the high, but I don't think so, as I told you, because of the speech, that we will have the usual power hour, what we used to have. But let's see. Snow is still beautiful. And MU, who did call MU? Lee? I was wrong, it's not just a scalp. Very nice. Hopefully it's going to get you like a 50 more cents at least. Did you take it? The MU over the 50.85? Hopefully. Nice call. Meta does continue as well. Wow. Very strong day. Oh, sorry for that, Lee, but coin was working nice as well, as far as I seen. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Yes, Desni, and as I've told you, we just broke with the SPY 370, but the 370 is a very strong resistance, although you can see a small gap to fill on the daily over this 370.62 levels. We started to fill a gap on the daily. So because of this gap, it's not going to pull back. Let's see. You see, there is a gap to fill until 373.20. Let's see how strong are the bulls today, if we can keep on the highs or not. But I would say if we do keep on the highs today, there is a chance to fill the gap tomorrow. With the triple Q, let's just check the triple Q. 280, it's like the same, like by this SPY, the 370, strong level, and beautiful volume as well. So looks like that we will see some green days on the market, small relief like it was before in September, in beginning of September, as you can see. I can imagine that we can see some green days in the next 2 days, like Thursday and Friday, back to the 290s. Let's see. Easy peasy, yes. Luxon. All right, snow is 174. I don't have such a high, another partial here on the round number. I'm waiting to see the high of the day on this one. You think so? It's going to pull back 3 is the 20 EMA, 395 is the 50 EMA, and as you can see, they like to break these lines. All in all, first of all, 388 can be a problematic, 390 can be a problematic, really strong resistance on the pullback. Let's see. But you know, lots of things depend on this Friday as well. Putin is going to speak. I don't know if you read or not, but the referendum, which I was talking about yesterday, in the 4 Ukrainian counties, it's ended yesterday, and today the results are out. But not even one European country thought that this is valid. They think it's not valid. I mean, it's fake, because of course they are on a Friday, because he's going to do a speech on Friday that he declares that the 4 counties from now on, they belong to Russia. So let's see. I have no idea what's going to happen. No one knows. Hopefully nothing serious. But this is the situation now. Of course, I follow the news because I'm just in the neighborhood. And I've already packed the suitcase and ready to get a plane ticket ASAP if something something nasty present is going to be after Friday. Let's see. Hopefully nothing. Okay, coin looks like another break over 67. Tesla still can't. I'm still holding it. Oh, Brian, you are so nice. Thank you. Now we have the escape plan, of course, but we hope it's not going to be necessary at all. Okay, come on, Snow. FedEx again. Hi, DVG. I missed you. Yeah, ready to break. Everything is so strong on this retail sector. Cost, TGT, FedEx, I guess all of them. We called yesterday FedEx. Do you remember, guys? I had no trade in that, but now I don't think so. I'm going to take it for a breakout, but looks nice. You did? Good. Very good. I did take a crash on BYND and Roku, but not on the, and I just missed Netflix. How about Netflix? Did you take Netflix today? No. I missed it as well. Which one? MA? MasterCard? Oh, nice. Oh my God, what a beautiful VWAP reversal here on MA, guys. I really like it. Great trade. Very nice trade on MA. Now I'm just in snow at the moment, and I'm waiting for a market to keep on the highs or to do a small pullback towards the end of the day. Let's see. LLY, sometimes it's very spready, isn't it? Usually I don't touch this stock. Now let's see that one. Yes, because this was a sympathy play only on the BIIB. Like LLY, it just went up, but not because of the good news on the companies itself. It just went up on the sympathy play of the BIIBs. I'm just telling you because based on that news, I understand why did you short it. Nice. Okay, I see the first rejection on the SPY. This is not good for snow. So as I told you, if you have higher share last 40 minutes. So far, good news from Scott, because looks like Tampa is out of the bull's eye, how they call the middle of the hurricane. UPST was strong today as well, traders. UPST is up 6%. However, I'm not very much convinced on the volume. Tesla does continue. As I've told you, 288 to 1989 can be a nice, let's call it like a maximum profit for the Tesla for today. Elijah, yes, I have to agree. No, they are okay, going to be okay, but I just read, I did not know that in the whole history, this is the 5th or 4th so strong hurricane. Like in the whole history, they stated only 4 similar strong. Okay, so far we do continue to the upside. However, I see some pullback. GNRC, Generac Holdings. It's an insurance company or what? I don't know what is that. Let's see. Generators. Oh yes, insurance is going down. Sorry, yeah. Yes, I'm sure. Unfortunately, they are using a lot of generators as based on the last news, the latest news, 600,044 are out of electricity now. So more than 600,000 people or families. It's unbelievable. Unfortunately, it's really going to cause lots of damage, I think. However, this is a beautiful state. I was in Sarasota. And yes, you are right. DVD it's up today 4.4%. However, it did not start going up. Okay, guys, snow does continue. Let's see if we can re-hit the high of the day, which is 147.50. 67. And look at Tesla, still does continue. Did anyone take the Tesla breakout, guys? Over the high? Nice, Arsenio. Tom, you are very welcome. I would take slowly a partial because the move to the upside is getting a little bit slower now. And class, good. I miss you from the guidance room. Hope you are having a green day so far. So on the Tesla might, I would take slowly a partial now. As you can see, just hit the resistance level on the daily as well, and market is starting to get a little bit slow, and we have only like 30-35 minutes to go. So happy to hear that. Very, very good. And well done, guys, with the Tesla trade. So I'm still holding snow. However, I don't like to see this ugly rejection here on the 174. So I've told you market is getting a bit slower now. Nice green for Tom as well. Good, guys. Mara. Fortunately, we do miss Clifton today, but please don't remember that we have WSDT. You can just read it on my t-shirt. If you have not registered yet, please do it. The WSDT.org. You can do that. It's going to be an interesting competition this year. All right, and market is still strong. Just got a small consolidation here. Looks like we still do print green. Wow. NVDA. NVDA is in a bull flag, getting close to the highs. Snow is still holding. I would like to see it to break this 174 again and stay over it, of course. How about MU? Nice, MU just break the 51. Okay, new high on the triple Q? Not yet. Thought it's a new high. Now we have a new high. Almost 23, 24. Okay, market is going for a new high. And NVDA broke. Very nice. Okay, guys, little bit more than half an hour to go. I don't think so that I'm going to take any other trades on the highs. I'm just managing this no trade. Well done on the Tesla breakout. Come on, Snow. 40 more cents and I'm out of the trade. Okay, Tesla first red candle forming as I see. Really, DVG? I guess you closed it already then? Oh yes, I remember. So you closed it yesterday, and if you have just holded it for today, it's a mega green day, right? Don't worry. Next time. Okay, here is the new high of the day, traders, just in the last half an hour of the day, and Snow is moving. Highest point of the day is 57. I'm going to watch out on the 50s, and they're definitely taking a partial. I have to take out because I have not too many shares left, but looks beautiful. It's just looking beautiful. Market new high. Still fighting. You managed close to a mega degree. Very happy to hear that, DVG. Okay, Snow under 174.40. I'm going to close it. Here we are. No. Okay, I just closed it. Out of everything, flat, and I had 5 green trades today. Small short position on Tesla. Wow, brave. Good luck with that. As I've told you, I'm not going to risk my hard-earned money. Chart order entry did not work. That's funny. Never mind. So yes, the whole market is very much extended. I just after 5 green trades, I'm not going to risk my money on counter trend trading, but I understand what why do you call this on the Tesla? Although based on the daily, might it still going to this I just predicted this to between 288 and let's see. Yes, Vincent, I was so happy to see the big green day of yogis. It's great. Yasin, what is the $10 challenge? I don't know that about this one. Sorry. Okay, Meta new high. Let's see Netflix. New high. No, 245. It was not the maximum resistance for the Netflix. 246 is the new high. Unbelievable. Google new high. NVDA new high. Wow. This is a relief day. This is definitely a relief day, guys. Relief day. Start maybe a relief rally day. Yes, Johnny, I just seen WK. Has no idea what happened with this stock, but it was halted. Okay, it's not halted anymore. I'm just checking what is that WK. Workiva. Buyout interest by Thoma Bravo. They tell in the news. For Kiva, this WK is set to draw Thoma Bravo TPG interest. This is a Bloomberg news. So this is a buyout rumor on the stock. $180 reversal here at 11 o'clock. This just going up. You see, someone started to buy days before because we knew that Hurricane Ian is going to get closer and closer, unfortunately, to beautiful state of Florida. And someone, okay, traders, snow is out. Market strong, 2.2%. We are up with the SPY and exactly the same. Smells like a double bottom on the indices so far. Just checking the news in the meantime. Nothing as I see. RUM, checking RUM. It was a big mover in the beginning of the day as well. Rumble, this is a new IPO. Yes, you are right, something is brewing in the stock. I'm not going to touch it, but looks very strong indeed. And look at Tesla. I've told you 288 passed. Now let's see if we can go for the 289. Very nice on Tesla DVG. Hopefully the others are still holding a chunk of Tesla. You shorted it. Yes, I remember. I've told you maybe that this is not the time yet. Now let's see. Yes, sorry, I forgot. Oh, wow. European Union is going to just decided on new sanctions against Russia. Brave. This is the news from Europe. I think we are going to freeze during the winter. Okay, traders, I see some mild reversal candles on the NVIDIA, Microsoft, Google. On the market, not that much yet, but on the bigger stocks, they're just suffering. If you are still holding trades, watch out. Yes, DVG, maybe this is going to be your time. I'm still not sure because this volume in this green candle on the Tesla, it's very impressive indeed. Let's see the situation on the hurricane. I am made landfall near Cayo Costa, an island off the coast of Fort Myers. Wow. It's unbelievable pictures here, guys. Look at this. This is Fort Myers. My goodness. It's awful. My God. You just have to pray for them for sure. Okay. And Tesla, unstoppable today, guys. Unbelievable. DVG, are you still in? Netflix is unstoppable. Only 20 minutes to go and market cannot stop. No. Okay. But I'm sure it did not ruin your Mega Green Day. CCU. Nothing beating you. Okay. For tomorrow, traders, I'm going to take everything to the... let's wait for the speech, of course, after after the close. But I think we have a chance for a continuation on this relief rally. Let's see. Okay, DVG. Good risk management. All right, guys, for me, no more trades for today. I'm just checking this market because I'm very much interested how we are going to end up the day, like really on the highs. This would give me a insight that might we really do another nice move tomorrow towards the back to the 20 EMAs or the 290 levels on the triple Q, and where is the SPY on the 385. Snow just touched again the 174.50s. If you are still in, let's see if we can get higher with this market. Apple new high again. Apple did a beautiful comeback especially after 2 p.m. It was really great. We have not filled the gap yet. I don't think so we will. But great comeback for the Apple. And 289 touched by the Tesla. I think this can be you are brave, guys. You are brave. Okay. Good luck with that. Market stopped as well a little bit. Did Apple touch the 150? Yes, it did. Apple highest point 150.01 so far, at least so far. Soon in like 5 minutes. Roblox is pulling back. I thought it's going to stay on the highs, but not so far. What was your entry, Michael? 289 exactly? Wow, you really catch the top. Hopefully it's the top for you. 289 was the top. Did you take it out already? Like you went just for a quick push or scalp, or you are holding? Because market seems like really cannot stop today. Holding. Wow. Okay. Small pullback. And snow. New high on the snow traders. If you are still holding it. And new high on the triple Q as well. In 3 minutes, ARCOs are going to show up, I guess. I see really beautiful full green candles on the big technological stocks as well, like really all of them. Amazon, Microsoft, Google. They are really ready for some relief rally. Although I don't think so it's going to be a huge rally. It's just the usual pullback, I would say. Anymore, as I've told you, I closed it, but patience just give you the reward if you are still in. It looks like even Tesla cannot get tired on this run. Unbelievable. $0.50. Well done, Michael. I can totally understand you. I think this was a wise decision. As you can see, market is just printing higher highs even in the last 15 minutes. Anything can happen. Right, it's going to pull back. Maybe it's not. So it's like 50-50, which is not the best scenario for a trade. It's never. Okay, last 10 minutes traders, and as you can see, volatility just started to kick off. Kind of an okay afternoon. I have to tell you that the morning was a bit profitable, but all in all, it's not bad for an afternoon. Finally, we have seen a great morning, a good lunch time, and even if it's just a slightly green, it's great. Good night, Tom. Take care. See you tomorrow. Cool. Good night to you. See you tomorrow. And here comes a small pullback on the market, but we still have like 9 minutes to go. So anything can happen. Although I don't think so, we will print a new high. Apple is ready to print a new high. Look at this, traders. We are way above 150 now. 150.30 is the new highs on the Apple, and it do not stop. Wow, look, 150.50 already. Nice comeback on the Apple, definitely. Okay, Dr. Sales. So we will see you tomorrow then. Even Sava did a pullback. $151.50 would be the gap fill. Only $1 to go. Let's see if it can do that. Nothing is impossible for the Apple today, guys. From almost 3% to the downside, we are back to 0.75 at the moment on the Apple. NVDA is very strong today, already 3.2% over $128. Beautiful comeback on NVDA as well. I mean, especially on the daily chart. Yes, DVG, it's great. The Netflix is unbelievable. Not even 2 full red candles pullback today at all. FOMO, let's see. Yes. If this is going to be a FOMO fueled rally. Although the economic situation is not shouting for FOMO at the moment. Let's see. But it's still a nice result for the Apple for today. Google is pulling back a bit as well. Yes, Stefano. Hopefully I will find it. Yes, here it is. Oh, dear Clifton, he's always posting it during the room. So this is the guidance room. I start it every day at 8:30. 8:20, I always open it at 8:20, so the traders can, just speak to each other a little bit, something like that. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm trading with you. And on the days when us in the trading room, YouTube traders, thank you as well. Please just join us for the live feeling without latency, as you know. Tomorrow, hopefully, the team will be full again, joining Scott and Clifton as well. So far, as I heard from them, it's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but they are not totally in the middle of the hurricane. We pray for them, of course, and everyone who is living there. For tomorrow, we will know more for sure. I wish you a beautiful rest of your day. I hope you ended up in green and join to the guidance room tomorrow if you will have time and chance for that. Thank you very much, Lee, class, Mohammed.